Ba-da-da-da. All right. All right. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little late today. My bad. My apologies. All right. It's always late. I mean, that's simply untrue, but side thing with Army. Pokemon thing with Army. Is that a glalie? His is better, it's shiny, auto better. Big facts, actually. Jonathan with the first. DB, thank you for the Army. Guys, thank you for the Army. Marie, thank you for the Army. How are y'all? Rock De La Rose, how are you? And he got my goat belly bolt. He do. Oh no. Oh no! Jacob, how are you? You got robbed? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Officially a Virginia resident. Congratulations on your move. It's a big deal, your first move, so super awesome. Cedar, thank you for the love you so much. And a go pop. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, there's no rain! Cloud 9! E-Batson, how are you? There's no rain! Cloud 9! So you still see the effect? You still see it? The effect doesn't go off. Board, thank you for the roses! GG, thank you for the army and the go pops. I hate belly bolt. Say what happened. I wasn't locked in. I was too busy reading chat. I guess my out is double protect, huh? I guess my out is gonna double. Like everybody does against me. I missed the Volt Absorb one time. I didn't know what the hell was happening. All right, chat, double. Double. That's one. Oh! Play to your outs, chat. Play to your outs, chat. Play to your outs, chat. Ooh, baby, a double. Citizen, thank you for having me. No Mega Drampa's wild. Well, I don't think they wanted to Mega because I think they wanted to make sure I didn't have the rain. And it loses Cloud 9 when it Megas. I think they wanted to make sure I didn't have the rain. You been copycat Electro Shot? Omega Drampa goes dummy in the rain. It doesn't if you don't have rain moves. It in fact does not if you don't have rain moves. But hasn't it been an off turn? That last turn was the only turn it didn't have rain. The turn it died. And Tricker was off by then, so they're probably saving it for Golurk at that point. Jaeger, thank you for the heartbeat. Here comes Parabolic Charge. Who do I have in the back? Oh, it is glalie. Yeah, it's glalie. So Cloud9 just temporarily disables the weather while Pokemon are in there. But if they leave its back, yeah, that's why the effect is still shown on the screen. Because the timer is still happening. The timer is still happening. So every turn, like, it's still like another turn of rain and another blah, 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 right? All right, they have light screen up, so I don't know if, like, a regular, like, move is actually going to pick up. So run a Stone Axe here. Hyper Beam Golurk. Why are you using the frog instead of the water bird? Oh, I just felt like it. It's bulkier. Felt like using it. And I think that another reason is I think I had a lot of rock weaknesses already. I think that was one reason. Alright, Golurk's gone. Because, like, Glalie already has a rock weakness. Cleavor has a rock weakness. You know what I mean? So... Alright, they're gonna bring in their Galarian Slowbro. It's gonna die. They're gonna bring in their Galarian Slowbro. It's gonna die. Cody, they without me. Yay, spikes. We missed. That's really bad. That's so bad! We're gonna lose because we missed. Why did it die? We had spikes up from Stone Axe. They have one more turn of light screen. So we protect here. Loss after the double-double, rip. Yeah. Missing is really bad there. No! It's because we missed! It's because we missed! Do you have light screen up? Not that last turn. That's why I protected the first turn. Is it Cleavor Scarf? Yeah, it is. Otherwise, I ought to change moves to X Scissor. Otherwise, I'd have changed to X Scissor. I probably should have X Scissored initially, but I wanted to not have to worry about the one Pokemon they had in the back. That's why I Stone Axed first. I should have probably locked in a double X Scissor, but I didn't want to have to worry about double targeting. You think it was a low roll? I have no idea. 3.0, thank you for the follow, Mario. Thank you for the army. And so like that's the reason I clicked the Stone Axe first. But yeah, I don't know. Stay accurate on Stone Axe. I think it's 90%. I can't see it. I think it's 90%. The real question is could we have picked up the Golurk with Freeze Dry? That was the real question. Did I have to Hyper Beam that spot? And that's just something I just don't have an answer to, so. Galaxy, how are you? Because if we didn't have to Hyper Beam that, hell no. Well, light screen was up, Sean. Light screen was up, so I don't know if it would have picked up. Oh, you mean hell no, I wouldn't have picked it up with a Freeze Dry? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We need to do half, and so that's what we needed. Boy, thank you for the rose. Jennifer, how are you? Yo, can I be mod? That's great damage. That's great damage. That's great damage. No! Arch better lock in. Okay, that didn't heal that much. Oh, yes, it did. Help! Have a great night, Star Wars team. Thank you for hanging out, though. Thanks for stopping by. Holy. Special wall, baby. That's enough. I'm gonna cry. Took your dad to see The Mandalorian Grogu for his birthday. Did he love it? Bench Arch after this performance. We live! Live! Okay. Okay. Holy shit. He enjoyed it, but the first he thought was the release of an OG first Star Wars film, which is happening next year. Oh, I didn't know they were re-releasing the OG first Star Wars film. That's kind of cool. Okay, they fake out into the protect. This is a resisted Moonblast, but they're +1. That does so much damage. Oh my lord. MA, how are you? Here comes the Tailwind. We Muddy Water here. Does Floette protect? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. It didn't protect. Accuracy drop on something, please. Both of them! Oh, there's the white herb. Shit. Hell no, it's Fire and Light of Ruin. There's the bulk up. Moonblast. We're cooked. We're cooked! They could miss. They could miss. They didn't. Sneasler can't. I mean, they could have both missed. They both had accuracy drops. It'd be wild to see with all the English intact and none of the special edition stuff. That's kind of cool, though. Nothing new to see here. Oh, Sneasler did white herb. Oh, yeah, you're right. We're cooked! It's not fair! It's not fair! Fucking Garchomp! %, chat? Corp and I could have held on by true friendship after years of bonding. True, could have. I think we need explosion on the glalie. Just take everyone down at this point. We cannot. DMF, thank you for the heart me. Why did you stretch the chomp part on that one? I don't know, because I'm weird. Because I'm weird. Cat, thank you for the army. Cash Cat, thank you for the army. AJ, thank you for the army. Cash Cat, thank you for the go pop. Oh, I threw. That should have been an Archaludon there. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Should have been Cleavor or Archaludon, so I could have U-turned into the rain. Good thing I didn't lead Frostlass. Vince Plant, thank you for the army. Have a wonderful time! Where can I get Life Orb? It's not in the game. We finally got some positive fucking feedback! You're telling me that Cleavor's fashioning a little flying dinosaur with the noodle legs? Well, it is with a choice scarf on it. It is with a choice scarf on it. Yeah. Yeah, Cleaver got the scarfy. Got the scarfy. Okay. It's been a year, Cash? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I appreciate you, though, big dog. Staying alive. Staying alive. Sneasler Roteezy. Oh, I did it again, chat. Why does the character look like yours? Fucking plagiarism. Bacon! Ice! Ditto did learn dive in Pacopia. I saw that. Well, I guess it will learn dive in Pacopia. Live. Live, live, live. Okay. Bacon with 5 super fan boxes. Yo! I have no idea if it's gonna get added, Rock. Oh my god, Cleavor. Cleavor! Yo, can we get some W's for Bacon? Some W's and sand slashes. We're so cooked, guys. We're so cooked, guys. I hate it here. I hate it here. I should have protected glalie, but... Cass, how are you? I should have protected glalie, because they're going to close combat the glalie, but... I think I need to overextend. They close combated the bridge. That did so much damage. Guys, in 30 seconds, if you are not a super fan... That's not enough either. They missed! you're not a super fan, there are 5 super fan boxes right around where my microphone is. Bonsai, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to thank Bacon. CJ with the super populars. Cass with the heart me. If you are watching and you are not a super fan, there should be like a little treasure chest right here. Should be a treasure chest right here, chat. Mega glalie, yep. Yep. Bonsai claiming the first one. Yams claiming one. Cash claiming one. Board claiming one. There should be one more, chat. Zombieland got the last one. Proton protected. They're gonna hit the glalie here. Oh, they didn't. They hit the arch. Wait, who's my last mon? Wait, who's my last mon? Polytoad? So we're cooked? We freeze dry here. Thank you so much, Bacon. I really appreciate it. We have to muddy water here. Kenny, thank you for the army. Bright powder! Here comes T-Tar. That's not nearly enough damage. We're cooked! Yams with the 5 sunglasses! Can we get some W's for Yams? We're so cooked, champ. It doesn't matter. There's no out. I just want to get a KO. They missed! Hold! Hold! Oh, I did so much. No, they landed it. We're cooked. Shit. Alright, guys. What a beautiful start to the stream. What a beautiful start to the stream. We need 5 more sunglasses for that gift goal, chat. Op locked in. Locked in! Beautiful is pushing it. I'm running T-Tar, Excadrill, Sinistcha, Garchomp, Incineroar, Rotom, Wash. Yeah, seems like a solid team. Those seem like 6 good Pokemon. And putting 6 good Pokemon together seems pretty good. Seems pretty solid. Seems pretty solid. Oh, they don't have Fake Out. Bonsai with the sunglasses. Cash with another. Yo, that's 7 of the 10 sunglasses, chat. Sinistcha feels like a slap it on any team situation, more so than Basculete. I've been saying Sneasler's the best Pokemon in this meta since the meta came out. Like, since this game came out, I said Sinistcha is the best Pokemon. And everyone said that I was insane. Everyone just kept saying you're crazy, don't know what you're talking about. CJ with the sunglasses! Everyone just kept saying you're crazy and don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, okay. Done about 1? I think it is. I think it's hard to say that support Pokemon are the best Pokemon, but like, is there a counter for Sinistcha? Think about it. Is there a count? There's counters for Sneasler. There's counters for Basculegion. There's counters for King Gambit. There's counters for Garchomp. What's the counter? Weezing doesn't exist, that's what I'm saying. But it's not here right. Weezing's not here right now. I use my Firebug. What's a Firebug? Volcarona? That's fair. I like. Peter! Kinda shiny, Butterfree. Thank you for that, me. I one-shot with Sinistcha with Chandelure. Okay. I guess there are counters for it, just not like regularly meta counters. But Sinistcha can also one-shot Chandelure, so the ones that run Shadow Ball, at least. Zard hard counters. I don't know if it hard counters. They're statted to live a Heat Wave, and then just kind of win the game after that. So. I ran out of time! Who did we round? D-Rock, thank you for hurting me. Oh, we rounded the other side. Garchomp should be dead right now. It can run Heat Proof. It's not going to, though. But it certainly can run Heat Proof. That was a bad turn for us because we ran out of time. Garchomp should be dead right now. Addison, thank you for hurting me. King Gambit is Sinistcha's biggest up right now. The burn is really bad for it, yeah, 100%. Underscore, thank you for the army. When are you gonna run a Togetic? It's not in the game. It actually may never be in the game. What if you ran Explosion? I don't want to. Arch, Sneasler, Sinistra? I don't think Arch is in the top 3 personally. Cash, thank you for the super pop. Any non-fire, non-water bubble Pokemon risk getting burnt, but a Super Cup is very bad. Sinistra over Basculegion? Yeah, I think Sinistra's more. I think Sinistra's better than Basculegion for sure. Crispy, thank you for the heart me. To me, at least. Who do I care more about? Garchomp or Tyranitar? Guess we're gonna X-Scissor the T-Tar here. Your fake Focus Sash. YRJNAIC, I couldn't get the ticket. Are you there, Crispy? I couldn't get in. We are full-time, Peter. I know, it was a fake sash. It wasn't a real sash, is what I was saying. Fuck, we didn't even get the bulk up off! Just landed. Yeah, I couldn't get a ticket. I would have been there, though. I tried. All 3 waves, I tried for it. All 3 waves I tried for it. Addison with the super fan boxes. Holy smokes. We dodged it! It's going to be 5 super fan boxes, chat, in 2.5 minutes. Tailwind's done. So we body press into the T-Tar. VGC players are too fast. Yeah, it's because Champions just came out. It's never been like this. Please don't flinch, for the love of everything. Okay. Okay! They're already faster than us, so I'm not gonna click Tailwind here. There's no point. I am gonna click Bulk Up here, though. The problem is we have to KO Garchomp in 1 hit, and I don't know how to do that. The problem is we have to KO it in 1 hit, and I don't know how to do that. In my opinion, Zard Y, Basculegion, Sneasler, and Eternal Floette are the best guys to you. Honorable mention to Garchomp. I don't think Garchomp's in the top 5. I think 1 body press does it. Ironhead should do more damage though, right? Fuck, we flinched. That's bad. Ironhead should do more than body press should. Because it's stab. Fuck it! Beyblade, Beyblade! There's 3 Pokemon that lived at 1 HP, by the way. Lamborghini Detroit. Oh, D-Rock with the super fan. Know you with the super fan. Are we max defense on this thing? Ha 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 ha, why Ironhead? Ha 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 ha, why Ironhead, they say. Crispy with the swan! You're gonna win an AIC, right? You're gonna win an AIC, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's the reason we click Ironhead. It does more damage. Why Ironhead? Cause the correct decision. Why Ironhead? Cause the correct decision. Why Ironhead? What's the best singles team? I don't know. I don't play singles. I don't play singles, unfortunately. It's a stab move, is it not? Yeah. So, like, if you do the math on it, Ironhead does... If your max attack... Ironhead does 60% right there. Max attack does... I mean, yeah, max attack Ironhead does 60% right there. Where Body Press does 33. But even if you were max defense, before people go, you should have just been max defense instead. If you were just max defense, it would have done more damage. So before people say do max defense, Ironhead would have, Body Press would have only maxed out at 46% in that spot, even if you were max defense. So the Ironhead was the most damage possible. Bag, thank you for the army. I believe in you, Crispy. I believe in you. I expect to see you on the stage, big dog. I expect to see you on the stage, big dog. This team kind of gas, not gonna lie. Which team? My team? Or a team you playing? Harley, thank you for the army. I think there's still a couple Superfan boxes left, chat. Also, Percival, Parker, thank you so much for the follow. I think there's like 2 more Superfan boxes right where my microphone is. I'm like in a rare form tonight, chat. I'm just not putting up with bullshit today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if you're not a super fan, make sure to claim that Superfan box. Another glalie? What are we doing? I'm at the gym right now. Oh. You're locked in? Floicus staticus? Bag one with the super fan. I think there's one more, chat. Harley Race. Harley R. Wallace. Harley Race is an old wrestler. Thank you for the super fan. Hex! Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Addison. Thank you, Bacon. Y'all are phenomenal. I appreciate y'all immensely. Thank you for being you. Okay, bulk up like this team. And also another glalie team. This is the second glalie we've seen today. Had to swap to data because I kept DCing. The gym Wi-Fi ain't it. Measure, welcome in. Also, if you claim your super fan, don't forget to actually claim your points so you level up in the stream. Don't forget to claim your points so you can level up in the stream. Glalie's usable? I don't know. I don't make rules here. Do I look like somebody that makes rules here? When do you get a cutscene? Level 5. So you get oh wait, not a lot. Wait, where the fuck am I at? You're at so level 20 you get Heart Me Sound. Level 30 you get a sticker, which it looks like you just hit. So you get a sticker, Addison. So message me your favorite Pokemon and we can get you a sticker. Level 40 is a drop. Level 40 you get a drop, and then level 50, I'm gonna be honest with you, I still haven't figured out what to do for level 50s. I feel bad because like I have one and it's C-SPAN. I just don't. Man is the ultimate multitasker? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'd be fucking shit up a lot. Sylveon protected? Oh, they gotta explode? Boom button! See, like, I just don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. That was kind of better for you. Neutral stab boosted. That didn't even KO Arch. That's what I'm saying. I just don't think it's worth it. We Ironhead Sylveon, and then we swap in Politoed. Not worth a Mega slot at all. I mean, my Mega Glalie could have just KO'd something and lived. Arch is hard to KO. Yeah, but sacrificing your Pokemon for something you didn't even KO isn't worth it. Because Cleavor is not hard to KO. Flamethrower! Because Cleavor is not hard to KO, right? So... Rare flamethrower user, facts. I think it's usually a one-shot. Cleavor? No, Cleavor is pretty frail. If you could pick one of the unreleased Megas, even old ones, to build a team around, what would you pick? Oh, did somebody talk about Mega, is that the reason we're talking about Mega Mawile earlier? I'd rather use the actual one-shot build over Kaboom Boy. What's the one-shot build? Is that what you were talking about Mega Mawile earlier? Because that's probably the answer. Like, so it depends on abilities, obviously. I really love the design of Mega Barbaracle. I love the design of Mega Barbaracle. And so I want to use it, but I think it's gonna be awful. What I say, it's gonna be Mawile. I love Mawile. I do love Mawile. I want to use it. The Hawlucha entrainment thing. Oh, that's fair. And I really want to use Dragalge. I am praying to like every god that exists that Mega Dragalge is even usable. I am praying to every god that exists that Mega Dragalge is even remotely usable. Holy shit. What's your usual stream schedule? I usually hop on at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every single day. They don't give it a good ability that Mons gets into the gulag. Dragalge, 100%. Imagine they don't give Dragalge adaptability. I don't think it needs adaptability. Debo with the live. Scott with the heart, me. Fucking Garchit. Fuck it. Debo with the heart, me. Bonsai with the game controller. What up, Peter? The coolest mega in your opinion? It's a really hard question. It's a really hard question. I don't know if this picks up actually. I'm gonna be 500% honest with you. I think this doesn't pick up. How busted would it be if it got levitate? I think it. I don't know. Honestly, underrated mega as far as you're scarfed. Underrated mega as far as design is concerned. Uh-oh, that's actually kind of bad. That did a decent amount. This might pick up. I believe! Shit. Underrated mega as far as design is concerned. Chimecho. Underrated mega as far as design is concerned. Chimecho. You know what Mega Dragalge needs? An ability that lets it attack with its special defense stat. That's what it needs. Could you imagine if it had an ability that let it attack with its special defense stat? No, not a special, not one move. Like, it attacks with its special, like every special attacking move attacks with a special defense. It calculates special defense's damage. So you can't I guess you can calm minded. You can't nasty plot because nasty plot won't affect it. You can calm mind if you want to calm mind. Every move is special body press. I mean, its special attack is not that high. It's lower than the, I mean, its special defense is lower than Charizard's special attack, so. Mega Emborn's Crafty are nice. I like Mega Emborn's design for sure. Wade, thank you for the army. Negative vibes. I'm just saying, its special defense is lower than Charizard's special attack. It's real life. I didn't make that up. Make it a stall merchant. I think we Ice Beam into Venusaur. I think the move here is try to pick up Venusaur. We are not running Mega Scrafty. Only if it's shiny. Only if it's shiny. We need to make a Rose Raid, do we? Rose Raid kind of looks like a Karen, to be honest with you. Imagine an ability where it gives another type stab, like Psychic, but no defenses or weaknesses. That did a lot of damage. Maybe this Ice Beam picks up. Okay, cool. Doesn't Delmise have something like that? Delmise does, for sure. It gives, it has Metal Worker. I think Bombardier has it too with rock moves. I need him to lock up 1 or 2 fairies and double intimidate. It'll be goated. Yeah. What if he gets double intimidate? That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? If he can only mega at 50%. All right. Questions. I think we double protect here. We double protect here to see what they lock into, because they're definitely Scarf on the Garchomp. It's the only way they outspent the Dragapult. Yeah, I think Bombardier has a similar thing with rock moves. Bag, thank you for the go pop. There's the fake out. Earthquake! All right, so Ensign dies next turn. Because if it doesn't have Protect, it dies, because they're Scarf Garchomp. So our out here is hope that we live. One of these mons. Actually, both of them need to live, to be honest. And they do. We're cooking. Bang. Okay. Better than watch Zern and you get blown up instantly. Yeah. Mega Zygarde is hope its ass is too ugly for stream. It's crazy. It's crazy. Are you still here, Addison? Did you message me your favorite Pokemon? I guess I could check after stream, but you're here? Okay. Just don't, I mean, I guess you don't have to do it immediately, but the sooner you do it, the sooner I can send it to my artist. So we can get you a sticker. Alolan Raichu. Let me message him. Alolan Raichu. That's perfect. Waiting for Salamis to be in the game. I think Salamis will show up for sure. All right. Yeah, it'll be sunglasses at night. Bonsai, thank you for the sunglasses. I got back in time for a lop. It's crazy. I think it'll be interesting. My question is, there's like no way they don't see fake out on our team, so there's no way they lead the Frigoraph, right? Bonsai with the last sunglasses. Which means if they don't lead Lop, then I don't need to lead Cleavor. Or if they don't lead Frigoraph, I don't need to lead Cleavor. So if they don't do that, then we just like do this. Mega Zoroark, what does it do? Speaking of, I had an epiphany. My sticker is gonna be Obstagoon instead for the Kiss theme. That's valid, actually, that makes sense. Obstagoon sticker would look crazy too. I lied, chat. Don't listen to anything I say. When I say they're not gonna do something, just know that they will. Is that an unnerved Tyranitar? No, it doesn't drop to mobile to the 17th. There's like no way this picks up. Motherfucker saw Cleavor and said, bring it. There's the sand. There's the sand. We missed! Alright, glalie was gonna have to recharge anyways, so. No more rock slide for you, big dog! No way this picks up. The duality of Cleavor. Alright, we have Archie here. Fucking Archie! The glalie team is a lot of fun. That is true. That is factual. I think they're gonna protect on the T-Tar, but I really need the +1. So we're gonna Electro Shot on the T-Tar here. Whether or not they protect doesn't really matter to me. We swap out the Dragapult here. Fucking Garchomp! They didn't. They Dragon Claw here. Dragon Claw makes me feel like they're scarfed. I guess they may not be scarfed. They did Dragon Claw into a Dragon slot, so. So we get the +1 special attack, which is what we needed. Another Electro Shot does pick up T-Tar here. That does so much. Good lord. Leg lately gets refrigerate, so Higher Beam turns to a third. I think it's 20% boosted stab move, but yeah. It do be a lot. It do be a lot. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba Agent P. I'm charging my laser. I like your mug. Thank you, Jacob. Using Electro Shot on Tyranitar makes you better than 99% of rain teams I've played against. Oh, really? When in doubt, use Explosion. Garchomp's gone, which is actually so good for us. It's Aerodactyl, who's also weak to this Ice Beam, so... They're also weak to this Ice Beam, and I think T-Tar should just die here, right? We did 60% last time, so we did 40% last time. I was trying to do not enough. Yep, that's right. That's right. Good comms. I'm bad. Good comms. I'm bad. Okay. What's next? Oh, Earthquake. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna Ice Beam into T-Tar here. An Electro Shot into Aerodactyl. There's no way they swap Aerodactyl out. They might swap the T-Tar out, but they're not gonna swap the Aerodactyl out. They might swap the T-Tar out to get Sand back, but they're not swapping Aerodactyl out here. Oh, I guess I could just Tailwind here, huh? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Politoed! Guess who's back? I bought him for Shattered. Is that comfy? Either Ice Punch, Dragon Dance, Low Kick, Protect, or Earthquake. What was that name? Should have Muddy Watered. Yeah. I don't think it would have mattered, but yeah. The problem was we missed Will-O-Wisp on Garchomp. Simplexity, thank you for the follow. Who that ain't gonna be that big? Polito dodges! Polito dodges! Polito the dream! You did it on T-Tar? What you mean? What you mean? What I mean? Chat? Chat! Smooth thing with Army. Oh, did I Willow the T-Tar? Oh, well. That was also a problem. Missing the Willow is really what I'm trying to say. Missing the Willow is really what I'm trying to say. Whichever we tried to Willow, that sucked. Because return to the title screen! Help! CJ, thank you for the high bear. It doesn't matter. We weren't gonna outspeed anyways. We weren't gonna outspeed anyways. Please, anyone, call for help. Why'd you close the game? That's how you. That's the fastest way to reset it. Because if you like just like let it go back to the thing, it like still is like in a weird like buggy area. So I like reset. I like hard reset anytime that happens. Yeah, the out was another rock slide miss, which was possible because we're bright powder, right? So like it could have missed. It could have missed. When's the next team? In 3 hours. It could have missed. Blight powder. That's what it feels like sometimes. The disease that is blight powder. Blight powder. Whatever the wheel rolls. Whatever the wheel happens to roll is what we plan on using. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Bow, now, now. I know the love grows cold on a sleepless night. Storm goes on out of control. Bow, now, now. I hope it's mega hot. I know. I'm gonna be asleep by then. Good news is you'll be able to see it tomorrow. The wheel determines all facts, honestly. You're up 1,400 on Hold'em tables? Hey, yo. 1,400's crazy. I gotta invest my house in your place as well in the SpaceX. SpaceX! Fucking guy. Oh, well. There's Scarf. There's Scarf on the Garchomp. That's not good, chat. Honestly, I think we just lose Cleavor here. Because we'll end up just losing Corviknight. I think Corviknight's more important. If we just, because if we just swap both of them, we'll lose Corviknight because Sun will be up last. If they swap their Charizard while hitting the incoming Pokemon with their own Earthquake, they'll be killed. Isn't Charizard faster though? Faster than who? Than Cleavor? Not my Scarf Cleavor, it's not. Not my Scarf Cleavor, it's not. Oh yeah, but they have to Mega. Yeah, so like, if I swap, the swaps happen before Megas happen, so I'd swap in Politoed, it would turn on the Rain, then they would click Mega, and then it would turn on the Sun. There's some sick motherfuckers running Breaking Swipe. Venature. Venature. They are Scarf, so they are Scarf here. We do know that. We do know that. Venusaur's not gonna take a lot of damage because it does resist it. Holy shit! Is it a comfy scarf? It's not. It's very, very uncomfy. We bulk up Ice Beam into the Garchomp. Did they swap the Garchomp out? Yeah, here comes Charizard. We're gonna get some chip damage down on Charizard. Oh, it's King Gambit. Did not expect that. I'll keep that a buck with you. Didn't expect that one. Freeze! Oh, it is neutral on Venusaur. Good comms. Anything I don't expect makes you a sick motherfucker. Not a sick motherfucker. We bulk up here. Okay, we still have to worry about Charizard. We still have to worry about Charizard. The Sun Thaw Frieza does not, no. Like most of my teams is crazy. Okay, so next turn we swap out Politoed. Next turn we swap out Politoed. Because we need to make sure Rain's the last thing here. It's our only out. It's the only out Corviknight has. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. I thought they were going to bring in the Garchomp there.
Oh my god, they protected.
Oh my god, they protected out the last turn of Tailwind. Mirage Moonlight with the raid. Yo, thank you so much. How was your stream? Heatwave's gonna eat you from the inside? Why would it do that? They tried to sucker punch. Can't sucker punch while not doing damage. There's the Heatwave. I've been moving on ranking, but the stream itself was smooth. That's good. That's really good to hear. Can we body press the King Gambit slot here? We swap back out our Chaladon. In case I swap out Charizard here. It missed. Yeah, it probably would have done a whole hell of a lot of damage anyways, but I'm glad your stream went well, as far as like, you know, actual smoothness of the stream. That's really good to hear. It's really good to hear. Mr. Tickums, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's the Charizard swap I was expecting. There's the Charizard swap I was expecting. King Gambit just really loves to click Sucker Punch. So King Gambit's gone here, so Charizard comes back out now. Charizard comes back out now, which means you can re-swap back in Politoed. Heatwave's still a special move. Yeah, it's special and super effective, but it's cut in half from the range, so it lives it. And I know Charizard, Garchomp is Scarf, so that means that we can Iron Head into Garchomp here. Swap back in Politoed. Because you gotta look at it this way. The Heat Wave super effective is nullified by the rain. So it's just kind of like neutral damage. Why not body press? Iron Head does more damage. Bop, bop, bop. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. The Earthquake's fine. Politoed can die here if it wants to. Body press does more. Okay. Oh, you quoted me from the stream from 2 matches ago. I forgot you were here. Glasses train. This poor guard chumps that no one ever. Anybody want to match some sunglasses? Ooh-wee. Anybody want to match some sunglasses with Comfy? You're bulked up though? Yeah. You know bulk up adds to your attack as well, Chaos? It adds to your attack as well. Tilly with the gold pop! Electro shot. HP again! I know we won, but I just hate this so much. I know we won, but I hate seeing it so much! Your name is Crazy Danny? Who's that's not Danny, that's Comfy, Tilly. What item does it have? Leftovers. LJSF, thank you for the follow. I'll just have to do it myself. Comfy with the Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. I think we can lead Cleavor here. Comfy with all 10 of them! Oh, also, we need to get Bacon and Addison on the list. I'm so stupid. 5 Superfan boxes definitely get you on the list. I'm so bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Comfy! Can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat? Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm almost through, chat. Someone gonna match the galaxy? Addison, what color do you want your name to be if you're still in here? We don't do Bean Boozles anymore. Comfy. I'm sorry. I don't do Bean Boozles anymore. Bean? I don't. I know I'm the worst, but I know I'm the worst. What if we Hex Scissor here? New gift goal? Bean? See? That's so bad! Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna put it out there. Someone match it. Somebody match the galaxy. The days back when people used to just match shit all the time was wild times, honest to goodness. It was a wild time back in the day, Comfy. We just don't have throwers like that anymore, I fear. We have some. I'm not gonna say we don't have any, but Comfy! I don't know if she's still in here, Addison, so I'm just gonna make up a color for it. Comfy! Bonsai with the hand heart! I don't think turn 1 could have gone worse. Oh, it couldn't have. That was the worst thing imaginable. What color do you want your name to be, Comfy? Okay, we live that. That's fine. Wait. Hold. Okay, Talonflame's gone. We need those W's, and we need those Arcanines, chat. All right, turn 1 was terrible. Turn 2 wasn't bad, though. Turn 2 wasn't as bad, though. Give me that Bengals orange. Yo, with the DJ glasses! Bonsai with the DJ glasses! Silver, thank you for the army. We live it! We live it! We live it! Oh my god, why are you so fast? Oh, Tailwind. I forgot about Tailwind. Soak Electroshock combo? I have in fact. I have 2 more turns of Tailwind left. I can't hyper beam. It resists the hyper beam. It won't pick up. It resists the hyper beam, it won't pick up. Oh my god. They willowed. They thought I was gonna explode. Chat! They thought I was gonna detonate! We have an out! They thought I was gonna detonate! My hair is getting long. My hair is getting really long. They thought I was gonna detonate! Nah, dog! We're special attacking glalie out here! We're special attacking glalie out here! Lock in! Woo! What a turn! What a turn! Holy shit. What a turn. Freeze-dried glalie head broke quaking in his boots. Oh shit. What a turn, guys. That was crazy. That turned the whole game around. That turned the whole game around. Because they assumed that I was gonna explode. $20-hour shift. Jesus Christ. Yo. Have a good one, Comfy. You know I appreciate you, big dog. You know I do. It's really nice seeing you back. It really is. Thank you so much. 20 hours where? In hell. In hell. God. The thought of explosion scarier than the actual explosion? Yeah. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to dye my Ponyta pink. Would that be a good idea? As like a channel mascot, if I like dyed this pink somehow? I think this is technically a Rapidash, but it's close enough, right? It's gonna get confused and think it's Galarian. Why Rapidash, not Grovyle? So there's a. Oh wait, let me pick up a fucking team real quick. Wow, 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 wow. Can anybody hear me? Would it give more My Little Pony vibes? It might. So, so the pink. So our send-off song is Pink Pony Club, right? This right here. Not that. This right here. I just hit Master Rank because I sent over my perfect IV Shiny Gengar. It's awesome. Is that because you like My Little Pony? I don't. I've never seen My Little Pony. Never seen it. I just liked the song, and so we ended up playing it at the end a lot. And so, but then people were like, "Yo, you know what it should be? It should be my Ponyta Club, my Ponyta Club." So, or Pink Ponyta Club, sorry. So then So then I got a sticker for Pink Ponyta, so that we could celebrate that, and so I don't know, it just became a thing. Oh my lord, holy shit, dude. We're cooked. That's actually a lot of damage considering we were intimidated and it's reflected. That's actually so much more damage than I thought it was going to be. Politoed might not live this, and by might not I mean it's guaranteed to die. So that is what it is. But... Oh, it hit the Cleavor. Interesting. 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 Are we protect here? Because they're definitely electro-shotting into the Politoed this turn, right? Yoncore. They Dragon Pulse. Do we live that? We should, right? Okay, pretty comfortably. Now we need Electro Shot to pick up the Sableye so we don't get locked in on the fucking protect like a goddamn garbage. Like goddamn garbage. Okay, Sableye's gone. We do have a soft answer for the Arch. We do have a soft answer for the Arch Aladon. I think we die to another Dragon Pulse though. So I don't remember how much it did. I actually don't remember how much HP we're at right now, so we'll have to check. Because Glalie's Hyper Beam one-shots it, right? So, like, we do have that. I drove home and I'm hungry. That's so valid, honestly. Yeah, I like that. They're gonna Mega the Dragonite here. They don't have multi-scale. They don't have multi-scale, but they probably have Draco Meteor or Dragon Pulse. But I don't think their Dragon Pulse is gonna do more than Arch's Dragon Pulse did. Maybe they double into the spot. Okay, we do live that, which is what I was pretty sure of. Electro Shot's going into Politoed. Not. It's going into Arch. They really want Arch gone. They really want Arch gone. So we Ice Beam into the Dragonite here. And it doesn't pick up. Fuck us, dude. That's a disaster, actually. Unmitigated disaster. Unmitigated disaster! How's it not KO? I don't have any special attack invested, so that's mostly on me. That's mostly on me, I'm gonna be honest with you, but... We're cooked! I kept thinking they were going to hit the Politoed with an electric move, and they just never did. Their threat assessment is better than mine. Their threat assessment was better than mine. It is what it is. I also keep thinking that like that Hyper Beam on Glalie is gonna do more to Arch than it does, and it just doesn't. It just flatly doesn't, which is unfortunate. Which is like super unfortunate. Muddy Water could have hit both with Stab and Rain. Yeah, but Arch resists it, so. They both resist Muddy Water, so they wouldn't really have done anything. A and G Sakirovsky, is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Does Politoed have access to Aurasphere? I don't think so. Greg from accounting, I choose you. Hybrid for Breeze. Thank you for the heart, man. I don't think it's got Aurasphere. I'm actually fairly certain it doesn't. Mainly because I've never seen it, so and I feel like at this point I would have seen it. wrap for your round. Arch, I know Arch does. We're talking about Politoed. Ding, 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 ding. I'm just thinking, if you could hardly click Muddy Water and have Weather Ball, maybe something else for the slot. That's fair. We do click Muddy Water every now and then, though. Have a great night, Neptune, man. I could like Draco Hyper Beam into the Arch here. Like that's definitely an option. Archie swaps into Vask. That's fine. Double swap. Didn't expect that. Into Kangaskhan. Resisted, so it's gonna do like 30%. Whoa! I didn't expect to do that much. I did not expect it to do that much. No, I didn't. Do they fake out the Dragapult here? Is the real question. Just Willow Freeze Dry? They can't fake out this turn. I guess they can fake out Glalie. They can fake out Glalie here. They can fake out Glalie here. Can Glalie live a Flash Cannon? I have no idea. They didn't fake out. So Kangaskhan's gonna Drain Punch here into the Glalie. There's the flip turn. So it's Scarf. Scarf Basket Legion is slower than Dragapult? I didn't know that. Well, you know. We'll get some damage down on Sableye here. Not crazy damage, but we'll get some. We'll put it at half, you know, no big deal. There's the Drain Punch. We died at Drain Punch. What does that say behind you? I bought him for Shattered. If it's Adamant Scarf to Dragapult outspeeds. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for the information. It's really helpful. Making us jealous? I mean, if you want to send 20, if you want to send 2K diamonds, 2K coins, your name will be on the list as well. I'm all about equal opportunity here. I have a question. What form should I evolve my shiny Rowlet into? If you're gonna use it for competitive, Hisuian Decidueye is much better, so. If you're gonna use it for competitive, Hisuian Decidueye is Mulchbata. 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 If it's Jolly, it needs full speed invest and scarfed out speed by 1. Okay. This is Arch in the back, right? Oh, it's the Bass that's still alive. I forgot about the Basket Legion. Yo, I asked you a while ago if Mega Glalie was good, and you said only for going boom. Now you're saying he cooks. Oh, he doesn't cook. He doesn't cook. This is all clickbait. Soul clickbait. Soul clickbait, lad. Dragapult did get 3 Willows down, which is kind of nice. Maybe we can start living some wars of attrition. But how is Glalie useless at anything other than going boom? I don't get it. Well, it's not, I guess not useless, because I'm using it as a special attacker right now, but it depends on your definition of having use. Alright, so it dies to the burn after this, because the recoil should put it low enough to die to burn. Please? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. You go max speed, max HP on Dragapult? I do. What makes Glalie not viable in competitive play, basically? It has no defensive. So ice Pokemon are the worst. Ice is the worst typing defensively in all of Pokemon. In all of Pokemon, it is the worst defensive typing. And so because of that, a lot of ice Pokemon need either snow for it in Aurora Veil, and it doesn't do either one. It doesn't set the snow, or I'm not even sure it gets Aurora Veil. It might, but it doesn't set the snow for it. And so that's one problem. It has terrible defensive stats, right? And on top of that, since it's got really like mid stat distribution, it also doesn't. Encore's fine. I was clicking it anyways. Since it's got mid stat, since it's got the same number, and you don't like Pokemon that have the same number in special attack and attack. If it's got the same number in both of them, they're typically not very good Pokemon because you're wasting all of the stats, right? Like you got to look at it this way. You got to look at it this way, right? If you have to look at stats like a pie, okay? You got to look at stats like a pie. And every single slice of the pie is a different flavor of pie. Every single slice of pie is a different flavor of pie, right? If you're going to a party, right? If you're going to a party, and this whole slice of pie, everyone at the party is allergic to. No. Every single person at the party is allergic to, and that slice of pie doesn't get eaten, then you effectively just wasted that whole slice of pie. Does that make sense? Like that whole slice of pie, wasted. So it's kind of like you only brought 4/5 of pie. You see what I'm saying? And if you only brought 4/5 of pie, you're gonna be like, well, shit, this is a waste of pie. That's how it is. That's how mixed attackers are. That's how every mixed attacker looks like. Because you're like, well, because you're not gonna use both of them. Because you're not gonna use both of them. So all of those stats that were invested into one of those two stats, useless. All of those stats that were invested in one of those two stats, if you're not using it, it's useless. Because you're going to use speed, right? You're going to use HP. You're going to use both defenses. You know what I mean? That's the reason that Pokemon like Greninja aren't very good. Infernape not very good, right? It's because they have all of these stats invested into a stat. They have so much stats invested into a stat that's just like not gonna be used. There's no way to make glalie super strong and competitive even with a team built around it. I don't think super strong. I'm fairly certain I can say no. Okay, Sableye dies here. I think we just win the game, chat. I think we actually just win the game here. Because our Chaladon's -2 special attack here, and I'm pretty sure it can't race us now. Yeah. Because they can't swap out, right? They can't swap out here, and so they just kind of just cooked. Honestly, I think Infernape thrives in singles. Maybe. I don't think it thrives anywhere. Thrives is a very loose term. It's probably better is probably a better way to say it, but thrives I don't think is a good use. I actually have a split special attack Mega Greninja with Shadow Sneak and it mercs. Okay, ignore everything I said then. He's your favorite Mon? And I would love to see him do good. Yeah, it all depends on how the Mon is set up stat-wise and in battle. I think it depends on your definition of thrive. He's the one who could pull it off because of Protean. Okay. I think y'all's viewpoint on Pokemon that are good and things that are great are skewed. I think you can win Pokemon games with the Pokemon. You can win Pokemon games with it for sure. Kike, thank you for the heart me. Right? Like if you want, you can win Pokemon games with it for sure, right? Do I think you're gonna be like winning tournaments with it? Probably not, right? And so like that's the difference between like great and good. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Exactly, Kenny. Exactly. But y'all might know more than I do. I'm not saying I'm super expert, like I'm a big expert. So. We could get double burned here. If we get double burned here, we lose the game. It's just that simple. If we get double burned here, we lose the game. If they click Rage Powder here, we just lose the game. This is probably unnecessarily aggressive, but... Ah! We did it! Will, thank you for stopping by on the YouTube. No flinch. Fuck, dude. We played that turn perfectly. Have a good one, dog, but I appreciate you. Perfectly, chat. Aerodactyl should be gone. So we did this to get the +1. I was fairly certain they were going to protect on the Aerodactyl here, but I didn't want to get burned yet, at least. And so, Venencio, how are you? And so I Electro-shot it into the Aerodactyl slot because I did not want to be burned on the arch yet. I did not want to be burned on the arch yet. So that Muddy Water did 35%. Weather Ball's not going to pick up. Here comes the Rage Powder. Oh, that's not good. I'm doing pretty good, Venencio. I can't complain too much. I cannot complain too much. Well, we live that at least. Muddy Water. I cannot complain too much. I think we just lose, honestly, guys. That flinch turn 1 really hurt us. Like, really, really hurt us. I called that turn 1 turn perfectly. Our Chaladon, I mean, should have KO'd the Aerodactyl, and we'd have been in like a crazy better spot. Blizzard's neutral into Corvi. Blizzard's neutral into Corvi. We're gonna lose our Chaladon here because we got locked into Electro Shot, which kind of sucks. There's the Blizzard. Arch is gone. Oh my fucking lord! I'm done with this game. It's not worth it. Preserve my peace. I also really had to pee, so I'll be right back. I also really had to pee, so I'll be right back. CR Holy, welcome in. How are you? I'll be right back. I'll be RB, chat. Oh! Alright, I'm back. Where's the guy at? Is Sceptile in the game? Did the rapture happen? Yep. All of the above. The answer is yep to all of the above. I wasn't even gone long enough for the controller to time out. I wasn't even gone long enough for the controller to time out, chat. Sceptile's not in the game, so I guess it's no for that. Sceptile probably here in a week, though. Your third eye awaken to love Sceptile? No. Don't give me hope on Sceptile like that. It'll probably be here in a week. What's your favorite Hitmon? Top, for sure. Top, like, clears both of them. I think it'd be Chan second, but, like, I don't know. I don't like either one of them. Lee kind of looks like a thumb, though. If Sceptile was a physical attack, would you like it more? The answer to your question is yes, I would like it more. Not enough to love it, but... Not enough to love it, but... Sceptile can be a physical attacker. Sure. If you want to lose every game you play with it. Genuinely, how do you evolve Tyrogan to Hitmontop? It feels impossible. It's got to match its two defenses, right? Hitmonlee always looks like a Looney Tunes for me. It kind of does, low-key. It kind of does, low-key. Pre-physical special split Sceptile was amazing. An honest design. Balance attack and defense. Oh, that's it. No, you think it was hard me. It's much easier. It's much easier to do it in now, like later games, than it is in like the original games. Like it's like really hard to do in the original games, but like now you can just like force feed it vitamins and call it a day, right? Think Mawa will be available on the mobile release? I think so. I think so. I think so. Sagwa, Sagwa. Everyone's Game Shark demands. Jupiter and Sneasler. That Sneasler's fake. That Sneasler's fake. I'm only saying the Sneasler's fake because it doesn't have a nickname. It doesn't have a nickname. It's fake. Chat! Chat, it's not real! The world best be ready. Chat, it is real! Chat, we're done. Sceptile, thank you for the follow. I'll remember your Sceptile. Okay, chat. We gotta... Oh, we're locked into X Scissor now. We have a +1 though. We have a +1 though. Hit! That's actually really good damage because then they have a +1 defense. We're cooked! I gambled on the fact that the Sneasler was fake and we lost the game from it. I gambled on the fact that the Sneasler wasn't real and lost the game because of it. Another coaching? Chat! Do something! It's like no way glalie lives anything, so... So we Mega Protect here? We get the double? Ref, are you not seeing this? Did y'all see Wimby try to jump kick OG Ananobi's kneecap? Polito dodges! We missed! Of course we missed the Tyranitar. Of course we missed the goddamn Tyranitar. I guess there's always an out. We could lower all their accuracies. They could just miss. They missed! They didn't miss. They didn't miss, chat. Us missing that T-Tar was really bad for us. Was really bad for us. We got smacked. Big facts. Big facts. I need to charge my fucking phone. It's at 30%. Um. Yeah, that's my work. Tyranitar gave us one bitch slap at the end. It was kind of stupid. Okay, they know we have inner focus, so maybe they don't fake out glalie because they see inner focus. I like light screen protect here, not the ZA fit. I like light screen protect here, even though they like the problem with Ensign is the problem with the fake out users is the fake out users still have super effective damage into glalie. Does that make sense? So even though the fact that I'm holding inner focus, like it's hard to run the risk of just like ripping a move in the face of a fake out user because they can still just blow me up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my kind of issue with that, but Flare Blitz, close combat, hammer, that's what I'm saying. Like Drain Punch on the Kangaskhan, like it's just all the mons that have fake out typically. Noka Salazzle's fire. I'm trying to think of one that has fake out that like I'm not like insanely worried about as an ice type, and I just don't know if that mon exists. Raichu's probably one. Raichu's probably one. That's fair. They just protect here. Yeah. And there's the Flare Blitz. Blastoise even gets Aura Sphere. True. True. I'm gonna be Corviknight here. Throw up the nuke. Yeah. Like I said, the problem is they could just like click Flare Blitz, right? Like, and they're, I don't know. It's just like it's a really weird spot. I don't have a good instant answer with this lead. Raichu does get Focus Blast. We missed. Holy shit, dude. Here comes the Flare Blitz. Yeah, we're cooked. No, we're actually fucked. Because we're not going to be able to Stone Axe our way through this. Why is Fake Out so good? Just because it guarantees no attack? Yes. It allows you so action economy is the best thing in Pokemon, right? If you can do two things while your opponent does one thing, or you can stop your opponent's like if you can stop your like opponent from threatening your other Pokemon from doing something, like you're gonna want to do that. You know what I mean? So Yeah. I guess I could have X scissored. T-Tar is weak to its neutral in the other spots. I guess I could have X scissored and got choiced into X scissor. I guess I wouldn't have hated that life. I just don't know if X scissor actually picks up Meganium, so. So like let me. I don't know if I can even show you like 8 out of 10 was Perish Trap is crazy. I'm trying to like see if that's not what I want. Battle tutorials. Nothing in here says fake out. Nothing in here probably even has fake out. One meeting and CJ Storm the likes. Thank you for the 35,000 likes, guys. All right, I guess let me. I'm gonna need y'all to imagine. Oh shit. Can I leave this? I need to go to a double battle. I need to go to a double battle. And then I can and then y'all can use your imagination for the question. Woo-wee. Okay. So right here, what I want to kind of show you, right? It's Espeon Snorlax, and we have Primarina Garchomp, right? None of these Pokemon get fake out, but just imagine with me for a second. Just imagine with me for a second, Josh, right? If this is a really bad example because none of them even outspeed. But for example, right? If Espeon pressured Garchomp, okay, you're just like, okay, Espeon's got to do bananas damage right here to Garchomp, and I don't want to take that damage, right? I don't want to take that damage. This allows you to get an extra turn off, right? Because you can fake out, if Primarina had fake out, if you could fake out from the Primarina slot into the Espeon slot, it guarantees that Espeon doesn't pressure Garchomp that turn. It doesn't pressure at all, which allows you as Garchomp to be able to either blow up Espeon or attempt to blow up the Snorlax in trade. Does that make sense? Whereas typically you'd just be basing it all off of speed tiers, right? It also allows you to interrupt their setup, right? So like, for example, if Espeon, which it actually does, this is actually wonderful. What it does is Espeon has Trick Room, for example, right? Espeon does get Trick Room, and Snorlax is super slow. So you can't let Trick Room go off because Garchomp would go last, right? Garchomp would go last in this situation. So if Primarina did have fake out, if you could fake out from the Primarina spot into the Espeon slot, it would guarantee that they don't get Trick Room up this turn. And then you can use Garchomp to pressure into the Espeon slot because you may not KO it. And then the next turn, they're like, oh, well, now I can't click Trick Room because I will get KO'd in that spot, right? And so it just allows you like action economy, which is the most important thing in the game, right? If you can move more times than your opponent does, you'll win more times than you won't. And I know that sounds like super reductionist, but like, if you move first more often and move more times more often, you'll win more often. right? And so that's why things like speed tiers, super important. It allows you to go first, right? Things like fake out, because it stops them from going, so you get to go more often, right? Tailwind doubles your speed. Trick Room flips the speed order, right? Electro Web slows them down. Stuff like that, right? It's also why Speed Control and Rock Slide are good. Yeah, because of flinching, exactly, right? If you flinch them, they don't get to move. You moved more times than they did. You know what I mean? That's why flinching's so hard. So, like, hard to, like, deal with, you know what I mean? Because, like, if you get flinched, like, they get a whole free turn on you. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that's why all of these things matter. If you, like, put them to sleep, you get more turns. If they get a full para, you get more turns, right? If they get confused and hit themselves in the face, right? You get an extra turn. If they're frozen, you know what I mean? Like, those are all things that are built into the game. But what you're trying to do, in all honesty, more times than not, is to move more often and faster than your opponent the majority of the game. The more you can do that, the more likely you'll win. That's why priority moves are important, right? Because you'll get to go first. Sucker Punch, Aqua Jet, Extreme Speed, things like that, right? It allows you to go first, so they don't get their move off. Because if you go first, you KO their Pokemon, they don't get a move in that spot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know, like, I know it sounds like super simple, but like, that is the positioning that pro players are going into their head every single game. How can I go first, optimize my moves, and unoptimize their moves? Because if I can do those three things, I'll win. If you can do those three things every single game, you'll win 90% of your games. You may not win all of them because sometimes just bullshit happens, right? But why haven't I used the bridge? Great question. When will you see Mega Aggron Z is crazy. Oh look, they actually did pressure us. They had Dazzling Gleam on the Espeon. So no, you thank you for the heart me. I don't know when you sent that. I don't know why the sounds aren't going off. Not thank you for the heart me. I don't know why the sounds aren't going off. To me, the thing that makes the most sense is how I can deny your progress while pushing mine further. That's fair. How you doing, Nada? Thanks for taking the time to explain these things. Yeah, no problem. What I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. But yeah, that's just setting up your new phone. What'd you get, big dog? What we got? What we locked into? Galaxy S26 upgraded from an iPhone 12. Has someone's name on the board? Yeah, that's comfy. There was a whole running theme where people had wild names for me for like a few months, actually. iPhone 12 to S26 is crazy, Nada. When did the iPhone 12 come out? Trump's first term? October 23, 2020. Yep. The end of his first term. iPhone 7 Plus! Marie! That's quite the name on the board. It is, ain't it? All right, chat. Lock in! Lock in! They didn't swap. They didn't swap. Victor, thank you for the heart. My sounds are broken for whatever reason. iPhone 6. Oh, it didn't KO the Araquanid. Come on, man. That KO'd the Frigoraph, though. Get him out of here, coach! Get him out of here, coach! Wow, 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 wow. Now that I know that I didn't KO with the Stone Axe, I wish that I had freeze dried into the Araquanid, but it is what it is. When they get damage from the rocks, that brings potential sashes. It does. That it do. That it do. Araquanid definitely protects here. Flamethrower? They didn't protect on the spider! I thought they were gonna protect Trick Room. They entrainmented my... They gave me Water Bubble. They gave me Water Bubble. That's generous of them, low-key. What is this blasphemous title? What you mean? What you mean? They didn't go first. Goodbye, Araquanid. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye. On my own, here we go. How the fuck did you live? How's that fair? Why are things living? How's that fair? Fucking Garchip! We should live in Earthquake, so we should be fine. Beagle, thank you so much for the follow! How are you? I don't like buying new stuff to mine breaks. Yeah, but like, aren't there like free upgrades and stuff? I don't think it has to do with being frugal, right? Can you just upgrade your phone for free after like 3 years? We're in the living room. Checks pulse. Yep, living. Oh no. I upgraded and they lowered my bill. See? I've definitely upgraded phone Sai and not had to pay any extra money. Like even with like people are like, oh well your bill's gonna go up every month, and I like didn't get charged extra on my bill. Like it renewed your contract or whatever, so like I was there for another like 3 years or whatever, however fucking long it is. But like I've definitely caught like promotions that's been the case. I wouldn't say it's like all the time, but I'm just saying that like I've definitely caught promotions like that. Lexi, how are you? Sorry my sounds are broken. There's times when they can change your plan. I don't care what the fuck they do. I don't care what they do on the back end. If my bill is the same or cheaper, it's a free upgrade as far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, free upgrade. Specific time you come in, we can save you money if you're overpaying. Still counts a free upgrade. If I walk out of the phone place and my bill is the same or cheaper, I have a new phone, and I did not lose any benefits on my plan, that's all I need. That's all I need, big dog. Gabe does dialysis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's all I need, big dog. You know a way that you can actually upgrade your phones, low key or high key actually? GameStop buys phones like at really, really high value. I know they do trade-ins for games like dog shit, but their trade-ins for phones are like actually like pretty crazy. Or at least they used to be. I don't know if they still do it. You're not off a single day, Lexi. I'm sorry. Is the Olivia Rodrigo album good though? Already gave you the time to play, but don't be shy. That's not even Olivia Rodrigo, but that song was stuck in my head forever. Come be the man I need. Back at the thing, pop, wop, wop. Olivia Rodrigo did Driver's License, right? That was her? Olivia Dean, close enough. Olivia Rodrigo did Driver's License, right? That was her? Just talking about driving past her ex's house or whatever. I don't remember the words of that song, but I think it was basically driving past her ex-boyfriend's house after they broke up. Now that she finally has her driver's license and it makes her cry. Bing ding 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 ding, ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, they protected. Good turn. It's her most mature album yet. That's cool. And it makes sense. She's kind of like growing up before our eyes, right? We're going to swap in Politoed. Even though we did Electro Shot into the Protect, we still need to get the +1 here. And we can actually make a turn next turn, so I like that. Volabearable, what up with you, big dog? On the plus side, I'm working that much because they trained me on a new position. Is the new position a pay raise? Are we getting upgraded? I don't have a good swap in to eat this fucking heat wave, huh? No, I don't. Sorry, glalie. I'll be part of the tip pool, so you are gonna make more money. It's not a promotion, but you'll make more money, which is kind of cool. Cleavor's not a bad swap. I think it is a terrible swap, actually. So I think I need the speed later when the tailwind expires. I think I need to be able to outspeed something. I just want to have the ability to do it, even if it's not like great for us. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't think about Encore. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so we swap in Cleavor here. Come be the man I need. Okay, I like U-turn here. Swapping into Politoed. We're gonna lose our +1, which really sucks, but... Fucking gotcha! Boon Blast. Okay, we bring out the Archie here. How many turns of Tailwind are left? There's the Zard. Zardomus Maximus. Love that for me. They have one turn of Tailwind left, one turn of T-Dubs left. Okay. So... we protect Archie here. Cleavor just dies to Earth Wave. Heatquake. My question here is what if I like catch him lacking? What if I catch him lacking, chat? Archie dodges! Archie dodges! Not enough. Okay, they lose Tailwind here. Charizard leaves. Them clicking Dragon Claw makes me think that they are scarfed. Who could be in the back? It's Basculegion. It's Basculegion. It's Basculegion. It's for sure Basculegion. They could swap out Garchomp into Basque here, which would be really bad for us if they swap out Basculegion. And there's a Charizard swap. I saw that coming. Here's Basculegion. Yes, sir! There's a Dragon Claw because they are scarfed. Politoed picks up. I need the Electro Shot to pick up. You have Icy Wind on Politoed? I don't know. Basque is gone. Garchomp's gone. What a fucking turn. What an insane call. What an insane call. Okay, now the real question is, does Politoed die to a Heat Wave? And I think the answer to that question is unequivocally absolutely. I think the answer to that question is unequivocally absolutely, but we'll see. Because we're only at 66%. Like, it's gonna pick up, right? We Ice Beam here. Bonsai! Thank you for the 10 goats! He doesn't die! We double protect here. We double protect here so that we can get healing from Heat Wave. I mean healing from leftovers so we can live a Heat Wave. Is Politoed better than Pelipper in terms of Rain Setter? They're just different. They are just different. I wouldn't say one is necessarily better than the other. Archie lives. That's ball game. Woo! We needed Politoed to live because we needed the Ice Beam. We also needed spread reduced damage so that we live the Heat Wave. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. Us calling the Basculegion was in the back and Electro-Shotting into that spot, which I guess wasn't like crazy of a call because Electro-Shot is super effective in a Charizard there too. But like the fact that we didn't Dragon Pulse is what the answer was, right? So can you shout out my cousin? I cannot, no, Junior, but I don't care about your cousin. CJ, thank you for the GG. Why isn't this working? Bop, bop. Oh, this is the team that there were two of them that made top 8 in Europe, and this was the team for that. This was that team, chat. This was that team, chat. On my own, here we go. Uniquely. Stay with Army. My sounds are back, apparently, chat. Yeah, I think it's Corviknight here. Shiny Weavile! You gonna start cooking with this side? What the fuck? We're cooked. Some people use support Mega Dragonite. Saw someone use Fire Spin to force King Gambler to stay on and take a Torkoal. So I've not seen that. That's crazy. My team is too damn difficult to get to work. I'm watching from Mexico City after the World Cup. I heard it was a good game. I heard it was a good game. Alright, the snow gives Glalie a defense boost here. We get the protect on the Glalie. We need to get the Will-O-Wisp down. Perfect. So we should be able to live in Excel Rock pretty easily. The Blizzard's gonna do a lot of damage here, but we do have Focus Sash, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, they didn't Excel Rock. They're gonna Rock Slide here. We lose Dragapult. Cursed Body, no more Blizzards. I love that for me. Maybe they miss. No, they don't. Okay, cool. We lose the Dragapult here. But we did get the Will-O-Wisp down on the Lightning Rock, which is actually super massive for us. Super massive. Super massive. I like Cleavor here. We can Mega here. Honestly, like a Mega Hyper Beam kind of goes crazy, huh? Let's Mega Freeze Dry. Let's be safer. Let's be smarter. Let's be better. We're gonna Stone Axe into the Frostlass. It probably won't pick up because they have the defense boost here. First Will-O-Wisp that Lizard's ever landed. What up, Sean? Let's be a wee bit safer here. There's the Ascent Rock. That's fine. Because they're burned, so it didn't do as much. Oh my fucking god damn it, dude. Chocolate sauce in the hand heart! Inner focus. Who's inner focus? On the glalie? I was, so I mega. Oh yeah, glalie's not booty, it's inner focus, yeah. Yeah, what you said. Crit! That's enough. That's enough damage. That's enough damage. Lycanroc goes down here. Okay! Dominic, thank you for the rose. Yo, thank you so much for the hand heart chocolate sauce. Holy shit. There's Sneasler. Beyblade, let it rip. Tony Bamboni, thank you for the follow. Send him back to Home Depot. Well. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's not okay. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. The only shiny Drampa is obtainable in recent games is Sword and Shield and ZA. Yeah. Those are his only appearances outside of the game he came out in. Yeah, Drampa's only been in 3 games, yeah? Because he came out in Gen 7. So I guess if you count Sun, Moon, and then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as different games, but the Gen 7 games, the Gen 8 games, and then Legends EA. He was not an Arceus or Scarlet and Violet. On my own, here we go. He's in Violet? I don't think he is in Violet. Drampa's in Violet? I don't think Drampa is in Violet. I don't think that's true. Board, thank you for the rose. In the DLC? Is he really? Where? Where? Oh my fucking goddamn. Drampa is not in Scarlet and Violet. I'm looking up right now. He's in Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield, Legend ZA. That's it. Drampa's not in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet unobtainable. Unobtainable. What a play by him. Him just living at 1 HP is a play by him. I guess I should have X-scissored into the weird ear spot, but whatever. I don't mind double protect there because I had to recharge this turn. I had to recharge this turn. He wasn't Sash? No. He just lived it. I'm talking about Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's definitely Sword and Shield. Nope, he just lived it. Take out the deer. I'm so frustrated right now. That's just so frustrating. Now the easier question is what game is easier to shiny hunt in? Sword and Shield for sure. More than one spawns. Only one spawns in Legend ZA. No. It's Sword. If you have a shiny charm, it's definitely Sword and Shield. You can also Masuda method at the exact same time you're shiny hunting. Right? So like you can get one Masuda method and for like at the daycare at the same time you're actually shiny hunting in ZA. What do you want to shiny hunt? I don't want to shiny hunt anything. They're looking for shiny Drampa. The latest games have the highest chance of getting shinies. The old games it was insane. True. Oh my god, is that a Focus Blast Hisuian Typhlosion? What is happening? Oh my god. We missed the Sinistcha. At least we hit the super effective. At least we hit the super effective one. That's good. Great one, might even say. We win? Thank God. Okay. Thank the good Lord. I'm just tired of things living at 1 HP. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm just so exhausted with things living at 1 HP. So exhausted. I can't believe you won that. Yeah, it's because Empoleon's garbage. It's because Empoleon is garbage. on my own. Here we go. Oh, they don't have fake out. I think from Gen 2 to 5 it was like 1 in 16K, 6, 1 in 8, now it's like 1 in 4. No, it's still 1 in 8. It's still 1 in 8,000. They haven't reduced the odds, I think. There's just a lot of ways to reduce the odds. Oh no. No. It was always 1 in 8, and then it went to 1 in 4. I'm sorry. It went from 1 in, it was never 1 in 16. It was never 1 in 16. It was 1 in 8 to 1 in 4. I apologize. You're right. We get rid of Whimsicott here. They definitely Tailwind. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't know how to deal with it, but we're just gonna have to. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with it, but we're just gonna have to. There's a Dragon Claw. Brings us down to 15. No more Dragon Claw for you. That's really good. Round. Whimsy's gone. We could have gotten rid of Garchomp there, but I just don't know if I want Whimsicott to sit in. So I didn't know another spot we'd be able to pick it up. Okay, so now we need to stall out Tailwind. There's 3 more turns of Tailwind here. So they could just Earthquake here. Let me just swap in Politoed. Check. Yeah, there's the Dragonite Mega. That makes sense. My stepfather's favorite Mega is Mega Glalie, by the way. Is it? It's a cool looking Mega. Over the Rock Slide, Glalie Dodge. That's wonderful for us. That's actually so crazy insane for us. That's actually so fucking good for us. And the Heat Wave! What a swap! What a swap! What a turn! Through multi-scale! Through the multi-scale! Oh, we crit. It might have mattered, honestly. It might have mattered. Maybe it didn't. Who knows? It was ×4, though. It was ×4. Super effect. It was stab ×4 with a 20% boost from refrigerate. Remember when Hybrid Beam was the strongest move in the anime? True. It doesn't matter. Politoed dodges. Bright Powder. Lord, thank you for the rose! Garcheezy lives. Freeze! We're getting lucky, chat. We're getting lucky, finally, chat. They have 1 more turn of T-dubs. That water real muddy? He has to be so mad. Garchomp thawed! We lost Dragapult. Okay, that's not good. Turn 1 thaw is crazy. Turn 1 thaw is crazy! How you going, just going? Stream's going well. We're gonna lose here because Garchomp thawed out. We're gonna lose this game because Garchomp thawed out, but you know, whatever. Back and I'm finally going home. Did you get some food? I'm hungry as shit, so. Freezes? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels so bad to get a freeze. And a thought turn 1. The reason it also feels terrible, there's no move that, like, guarantees freezing. World War II, how are you? There's no move that guarantees freezing, right? Like, you have Thunder Wave for paralysis, you have Spore and Sleep Powder for sleep, you have Will-O-Wisp for burn, Confuse Ray for confusion, Toxic for poison. There's not a move that's just like Ice Touch or some shit like that, right? A somewhat nuanced interaction I've internalized recently is forcing the enemy Garchomp to use Rock Slide instead of Earthquake via Levitate and Ground Immune Pokemon to reduce its damage output significantly. Is there anything similar to that you have in the game? I don't know what you're asking, I guess. They might add a move now for freeze because the nerf to the freeze status. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I just think it's... Just subscribe. Can I get a big smile? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't know why there's not a point-click freeze button. Especially now because, like you were saying, freeze can't go on forever. Like, it only goes 3 turns. Like, I don't know how I don't know how a point-and-click freeze button can be any worse than Spore. Or Sleep Powder. I guess both of those are immune. I guess one problem... No! Because ice types can't be frozen, right? So it's the same thing as, like, Will-O-Wisp. Or like Thunder Wave. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a point and click. I don't think I've explained the question well, but I think I don't have the English to do it. That's fair, honestly. Are y'all ready to roll a new Mega, chat? Are y'all ready to roll a new Mega, chat? I don't know. 2 days went by so fast, didn't it? Two days went by so fast, didn't it? I've already done that one. Paul, thank you for the Harmy. I've already done Heracross too. I've done Venusaur. This is gonna be a miserable 2 days. Mega Howlucha, I haven't done that one, but I didn't roll it, so it's a new content in the game. On the 17th there will be. Actually, let me keep this glalie in here so I can make I might make a video on it. I haven't decided yet. There's not easiest, ZA's easiest, is it? For a shiny Drampa? I don't know if I even have a shiny Drampa. I might, but I don't know if I do. Can you transfer Drampa into Scarlet and Violet? No, it can't. Otherwise it'd have been competitive. No, you can't. Am I gonna make a tier list for Megas? Probably not. Probably not. Hyperspace might be easier. Does Drampa spawn in hyperspace? I've never seen a Drampa spawn in hyperspace. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Oh, Mega Greninja. It could be worse, could it? I don't know what I want to do here. Could it be worse? Could it really? Bro, I want Whataburger so bad. I just want to drive into Vegas to get Whataburger. It's just so far away. It's just so far away. Wemby could be a great Greninja. That's funny, actually. Round Mega Greninja? It's not good. I was just kidding. You said you want some In-N-Out burger? No, I hate In-N-Out. The convenience of Texas. Fair. I never had Whataburger. What a burger. Don't want to drive into Vegas tonight, go to Whataburger. How far away is it really? Do I want to drive 25 minutes to get Whataburger after stream? Is an hour round trip worth it? Low key I'd say no, but we both know it'd be worth it. I thought it was like 2 hours or something. No, it's 30 minutes one way. It's just like right outside of like Uber Eats is the problem. I hate driving more than anything on planet Earth. It's my biggest pet peeve. I hate it. Does the trip ticket count traffic? Well, it's 1 in the morning, so. Yes. It's 1 in the morning on like a Wednesday, right? Like, I guess Thursday now or whatever, but it's not. Oh, I do have a shiny Drampa. Okay. That's nothing. I hate driving. Okay, chat. We need to figure out how to make this Greninja work. It's Friday? Well, is today Thursday? Oh, shit. Well, Thursday and a Friday. Same difference. It's because I don't have any Whataburger. I'm delirious. Delirious. Go get you some Whataburger. Are we playing Blizzard Greninja? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing with this Pokemon. Is your Whataburger order? I haven't had Whataburger in like 7 years. I love a patty melt though. I love patty melts. I love a good patty melt. I love a good patty melt. Okay, so a couple of things is we have to have a normal type Pokemon on this team for that bitch ass mission. Think Rillaboom's coming? I do. That's what I heard is the best. That's really good. The A1 burger's solid. The Monterey Melt is good. The Monterey Melt's actually like low key pretty solid. Alolan Ninetales. But I love patty melts, so I'll probably get a patty melt. Climate change team where you have T-Tar, Ninetales, Pelipper, and just click Weather Ball with Greninja. You want to do that? You want to do that? It's probably the last time we'll have a real chance of doing this. You want to put every weather on here? Greninja in cast form? Sounds ass, but it's funny. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. One thing that we have is the only mon that... What Pokemon get Fake Out that can also set Sableye? We need Sableye on this team. Paul, thank you for the GG. We need Sableye on this team. Because we need to be able to, like, set up, right? And have, like, a Prankster Weather Setter. QRS. Sableye. I passed him up like a motherfucker. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It gets sun and rain. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Of self-doom. Okay, so we get sun and rain there. So we need sand. Which means we need T-Tar. We can bring back our Focus Sash T-Tar. I feel like Cast Form has to hold the Focus Sash though, right? I feel like Cast Form has to hold the Focus Sash. Loki changing into a rock type in front of Zard sounds kind of gas, doesn't it? That's kind of what I was thinking too. We could Choice Scarf it. If we're only clicking Weather Ball, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Okay, we're gonna Focus Sash T-Tar here. We need a Snow Setter. Do I want it to be a Alolan Ninetales? Sorry for the suggestion, I'll never cook again. Nah. You gotta believe. Nah, this is real now. We're out here cooking. Alolan Ninetales is the best option, right? This is the road to Pokeball! Alolan Ninetales is the best option. It's gotta be. So that's all 4 weathers, and we have Fake Out for Interruption. Right? Speed control. We have no speed control. We have no speed control. So we need a Tailwind Setter. Pelipper for Tailwind. Do you want Pelipper or Aerodactyl? There's no way this team's gonna be good, huh? Drive safe, bro. Aerodactyl can't hold Focus Sash, which means I don't know what I'm gonna hold. I don't know what I'm gonna give it. I guess it could double Mega, but we don't have a space for Focus Sash there. I like Talonflame. I like Talonflame a lot here. I like Talonflame a lot here. Okay, cool. So we go no items here. We go Moonblast. Oh wait, we can get Encore off here too, huh? We max speed this? Max speed minus attack, so it's gonna be timid. We want Snow Warning here. We want Blizzard here. We want Yoncore here. And we want... Actually, no, we don't. We don't want Encore. I lied to you. I lied to you. We want Protect here. We want Aurora Veil. Darth, how are you? Alright, so there's that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And yeah, let's do something like this. Doing well. Was working on planning a collab for tomorrow and wanted to watch some battles. That's really cool. Hope it goes well for you. Do we need... more speed? Does Mega Greninja get faster? What happens? You run in a gimmick team or just messing around with team builds? I just say gimmick team. So every 2 days I re-roll a Mega. Every 2 days I re-roll a Mega. I roll a Mega and we build a team around it, and we rolled Mega Greninja just recently. And so we are building a team for Mega Greninja. But it's also kind of a cast form team, and I don't think Mega Greninja is fun, and so I think it's just better if we meme it. It gets 20 points in speed? Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna make you a little bulkier then. Because we'll still outspeed Charizard and Garchomp with just this. So... Alright, guys. $142 base speed's insane. That's what I'm saying. It's just crazy. Where's the fairy berry at? There it is. We're cooking. We're doing something. We're doing something. I haven't ran a Mega Greninja yet. I like to avoid meta builds. So I've yet to go above Ultra Ball 2 in singles or doubles. That's fair. You're missing 2 more EVs in Greninja. Yeah, I do that all the time on accident. Thank you. I miss that all the time. Okay. Hey, collect Pokemon. You can trade them in, or you can recruit them at the ranch. Greninja's like I am speed. And then no item here. Okay, guys. What an industry plant. I can't believe y'all talked me into this. I can't believe y'all talked me into this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't we petition to name him Mr. McQueen? Oh! Protean is only once per switch in Battle Bond, losing Ash Greninja. Oh yeah. Fire Pokemon are the best. I hate fire Pokemon. Does Protect use for Protean? Fucking probably. Garbage ass Pokemon. Yeah, it's Protean. He is definitely Aura Incarnate. I can't lie about that. He is definitely Aura Incarnate. I can't lie about that. Ha! No fake out for you. Ha! No fake out for you! Nope. I guess you get a fake out there. They double faked out? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? We Acrobatics Dark Pulse into Kangaskhan here. We're faster, so they couldn't encore us there. Yep, there's the encore. Perfect. We got the priority off, so now they're just we're just encored into Acrobatics, which isn't awful. I don't hate that. Dark Pulse, we get the Protean off. Oh my lord. Now we protect here. In case they have Sucker Punch. We protect in case they have Sucker Punch. They don't have it. They don't have it. There's a Disable. There's the Disable. Okay, so we can swap out Talonflame here. There's the Kitty Cat. I think it's probably faster than me here. We swap into Ninetales. We just hope it's not faster. And we Blizzard here. Would Sucker Punch work on Dark type? Yeah, Sucker Punch works on Dark type Pokemon. Climate change time. Here comes the snow. They're faster. Power Gem's crazy. Power Gem's crazy? Holy shit. Poltergeist. We Aurora Veil here. Yeah, it's definitely Scarf Meowscarada. I just thought they were gonna power gem the cast form. I guess they don't care about it. That's not good. Oh my god, that does so much damage, even in the snow! Power Gym Meowscarada ruined this entire game for us, by the way. I just want y'all to know. This was all ruined because of Power Gym Meowscarada. We can Tailwind here. Weather Ball here. Never seen a Power Gym. I've never seen it either. I didn't know it got it. It's the most random thing they can run. I think they do it because it might Oko Charizard. What were you saying though? Sucker Punch what? Sneasler? Why did it say Scald is super effective? Because it's a rock type now. It's a rock type Pokemon now. They tried to Poltergeist to Talonflame. We're so cooked. I thought about clicking upper hand there. And upper hand would have picked up probably, right? But like I was scared of getting encored into upper hand, but then they clicked Poltergeist, so it didn't matter. Have a good one, Uniquely. I thought because they saw I had upper hand before that they were like not gonna click fake out, so. Like this is the same game that they saw me have upper hand in turn 1, right? With the Kangaskhan. So I thought that maybe they were gonna do it, or they were going to encore me into it, right? All right, that was kind of stupid. Another fucking Sableye. They're everywhere, chat! We need Torkoal for the Fire Weather Ball. We have Sunny Day on Sableye. We have... Did I say Fire Day? We have Sunny Day. I don't know what the fuck I said. We have Sunny Day, though, is what I'm trying to say. We're on my own. Here we go. This is like really bad because if they bring Sylveon, we're just gonna lose. Nixon 5? Yeah, probably. Sylveon just kind of cooks us here. I didn't think about the fact that Sylveon kind of cooks our whole team, but. 1, 2, half 6. They faked out from the Sableye spot. That's unfortunate. Not the Shell Smash. Not the Shell Smash! I mean, can't we just encore into Shell Smash? Can't we just encore into Shell Smash? What's Sableye's ability? Prankster. Makes all status moves get a +1 for their priority. Swapping a T-Tar here. Dark Pulse Blastoise. Yeah, they gotta swap out. They had to swap out. Oh! We still get a Dark Pulse, super effective Dark Pulse and a Sinistra here, though. We still get a super effective Dark Pulse and a Sinistra here, though. Crazy damage! We had to have crit. Yep. Crazy damage! All right. There's the Blastoise again. They can still click Shell Smash. Like, that's definitely still an option. Like, it's definitely still an option, but we can just swap out here. They're either gonna eat this. They're gonna eat this Dark Pulse and just hit a regular move. There's the Rain Dance. Here comes fucking Water Spout. Dom, thank you for the heart me. Okay, they both live, which is really good for us. We can fake out him with the Blastoise spot. And Weather Ball into the Sableye spot. Oh no! Delphox! Baby Goyle! Ozzy, thank you for the army. All right. Sunny day to stop Rain Dish? Yeah, I'll do it later though. I wonder if Dark Pulse would have picked up there though. It would have been super effective too. I guess No, Weather Ball still does more. Yeah. So we Sunny Day and hit the Delphox here. Delphox have Psychic? Yeah. Do we outspeed Delphox? Weather Ball's 100 power? Yeah. We don't outspeed Delphox. We're not max speed. That's really bad for us. We need to be, but if we weren't max speed, we would have died earlier, so I just don't know if that was crazy worth it or not. I guess we'll see. The light screen going away really sucked for us. I guess we should have protected on that turn. Delphox like 300 speed. It's actually slower than Mega Greninja. I just don't have any speed investment. I hate there's no sand form for cast form. I hate that there's no sand form for cast form. Please reject my ideas from now on. Nah, we're cooking. Don't worry about it. There's the water spout. It's gonna do massive damage with a shell smash. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How could we have won that game? Outspeeding Delphox is how we win that game, honestly. Outspeeding Delphox is how we win that game. I just don't know how we could have done that. If we'd have saved Sableye, we could have faked out the next turn. Water Shuriken. I could put Water Shuriken on it. It is priority. I just don't know what I'm like really losing speed ties to outside of like Delphox. You know, like there's a few mons that like outspeeding me, even though I'm not speed invested. So I guess I just don't know if it's like super. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a sand form, cast form. It's really stupid. It's actually really, really dumb. You're the master, not me. I'm not though. I'm not though. So one interaction that's very, very, very important is a lot of people think you can upper hand fake outs with Frigraph on the board, and you cannot. You cannot. Frigraph will stop upper hand every single time. So why Soundflame have no item? The move Acrobatics does more damage if you have no item. Can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. FreeCreditReport.com. That's where I should have gone. Good, I got my knowledge on. Do I need Tailwind? Do I need Tailwind? No, I just want to see Cast Form do its thing. So does Serena. Same thing, yeah. And Bruxish whenever that shows up. I've learned so much from you. Well, good luck. Is there a terrain weather ball? There's not. Kind of cool though, huh? A physical weather ball, but for terrain. Oh shit, there is terrain pulse. Oh, you're right. There is Terrain Pulse. Good comms. I forgot Terrain Pulse existed. There is Terrain Pulse. I forget that move even exists. About to get real relevant? I don't know if it's gonna get that relevant. That's not a good move. Alright, we're locking your dumbass into protect. They're probably gonna sleep powder the Sableye here. Yep. I don't know why people don't miss 75% accurate moves. I am flabbergasted with how often I get hit with this move. Fucking Garchie! That's so stupid. Why are you running Energy Ball? They never run Energy Ball. Here comes Charizard. There's the sun. Sableye wakes up. Here's the rain. Alolan Ninetales. Hit the blizzard, please. Oh my god. Why do you have all these fuck-ass tech moves? Who runs Iron Head Garchomp? Love to see it, not gonna lie. The people at the bottom of Master Ball 4 have always been creative, Sai. That's why they're at the bottom of Master Ball 4. Hope they show the moves in preview or something. They're never gonna do that. That's what open team sheets for in like tournaments. Would Poison Jab have KO'd anyways? Probably. Which a lot of them are running Poison Jab now. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-da. On my own, here we go. Okay, we can lead Sableye here. Sableye T-Tar. I hate that. Ross, thank you for the follow. Besides Pokemon, the games do you fuck with? I don't play video games like that, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a real gamer. I play Teamfight Tactics every now and then. These Pokemon are like tuned Honda Civics. Floricistaticus. So we can fake out here, fake out into the most disgusting rock slide the world's ever seen. How's it going? Not terrible. We built a new team that's like all memes, so like I expected like it to be all memey. Hydro Pump, we should lift this. Yeah. Relatively comfortably. 2 does pick up though. Okay, so that's gone. The crit didn't matter. The crit didn't matter. Okay, hello, Plesioth. There's gonna earthquake here, huh? Monster Hunter reference? I've never played it. I've never played it. Never played it. We needed snow really badly, huh? That's not good. I should have ice punched. I don't know why I didn't ice punch. I don't think it matters though. I don't think T-Tar lives this, so. Yeah. The correct move was ice punch. I couldn't begin to tell you what the correct move is here. I couldn't begin to tell you what the correct move is here. The correct move here is Rain Dance. We have to Rain Dance because if we're Fire Rotom, they're just gonna click the Earthquake, right? Plesioth was a beginner Desert Dragon. That's kind of cool. There's the Protect. There's the Rain. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? We turn to the Ice type. Maybe we get a Freeze here? Maybe we get the clutchest freeze the world's ever seen. We didn't. Turns out. Thank you, Justin, for the subby. I appreciate that. I don't know why it doesn't tell me, but I really do appreciate that. It's really cool having the YouTube space grow a little bit. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ice Beam the Plesioth. And we... Actually, the move here. Watch me cook. Watch me cook! It lived! Hit the double blizzard! I believe in you! Fuck, dude! We're cooked! We're so cooked! We protect again. We protect again. Chat, we have one out. They clicked Iron Head that time. We protect again. Yes! Chat! Believe in me! Trippy Senpai, thank you for the follow. Rain gone? Yeah, no. We land the freeze! We land the freeze! Damn it! Shit. We tried, chat. All right, these next 2 days are gonna be interesting. That's for sure. We might in these next 2 days sub 250,000. I'll be honest with you. I'll be so honest with you. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It was. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try. Angel, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, guys, we have a dope-ass Discord. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to get links over there. I really have no idea. And so if you want to hop over to my TikTok or my Twitch, there's a link for it on my page. I need to probably put a link. Maybe I could put a link on the YouTube. I think I need to do that. Maybe I can do that. I'll look into that. But a link on my TikTok, and then there it is for the Twitch people. If you haven't joined the Discord, I don't know what you're doing. We have a pretty dope Discord. It's pretty cool. A couple of other things. NAIC starts in about 7 hours. I lied to you. Starts in about 7 hours. 7 hours from now. NAIC will start. And it's the last IRL tournament until Worlds, which is going to be in about 2.5 months. Okay. I will not be live streaming it. I will not be live streaming it just because of how many breaks there are in between each one, and I just kind of want to go to sleep. So, but tomorrow night for stream, we'll watch the games at the beginning. Okay, so we'll watch all of the day one stream games at the beginning, and we can kind of churn through that for probably the first couple of hours. I am hopping off, Tilly. But yeah, we can watch the stream games for the first couple of hours, guys. I think that'd be kind of cool because then we can kind of just skip through it, right? We don't have to like wait through all the talking in between it, because that's unfortunately like the downside about it, is just how much waiting there is in between games. It's like 45-minute wait, right? Like it's like a long wait, and I get why it's so long, but it kind of kills the hype of the stream a little bit after like the second or third one of those. So yeah, so we'll be watching them at the beginning of stream and kind of going from there. I think that's everything for like announcements and stuff, guys. Anybody else got anything that's showing up happening? I can't think of anything else. So but thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. We are still on our partner push on Twitch. We need probably like 7 more streams averaging we need about 7 more streams averaging 75 people. This unfortunately wasn't one of them, but that's fine. We're sitting at like, I'm gonna be honest with you, with no raids, sitting at 50, 60-ish people for most of the stream is actually kind of crazy for me, and I'm astonished. Like, we had a raid, I guess we did have a raid from Mirage with 2 people, but we're sitting at 50, 60 people for the majority of the stream is really, really cool. Because I mean, it's just the people just tapping into the stream, so that's dope. I love that. I love that so much. But yeah, I think that's everything, guys. If you have sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to our pink ponytail stickers. Duchess, that's our send-off. Chat! Very good numbers for Twitch? Yeah. No, whatever we watched on, if you could like open up a lurk, that'd be great, Tilly, because we are trying to do our partner push. But yeah, for like the next month-ish. Hit my music! Zombieland, don't forget to claim your points up here. I see your heart me level 1. You should be 2 because you got a free super fan. Don't forget to claim your points. Everybody, don't forget to claim your points every day. That's how you level up. Chat! Thank you for the insane stream. Comfy! I bought him for Shattered. Comfy, thank you so much. I know you're asleep after your 20-hour shift, but I appreciate you, big dog. It's really nice seeing you back. It's really nice. It's really cool seeing some of the OG people show back up. I fucks with it. Thank you so much. Our top liker, CJ. I appreciate you, big dog. We didn't get a raid. We had 3 subs on YouTube, which is dope. And we had like 15 different followers across 2 platforms. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Chat! Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!